building a skateboard.
Okay. Yo, 715, what's up? Let me put some music on so that this doesn't seem this weird. Where's the music that I've been listening to? Is it this one? That one's not bad, I guess. I don't like this. Yo, Ozcali, what's up? Where is it? This one? Alright, how about that? Is this loud? Can you guys hear this? Can you guys hear this? Give me a second. Ah. What's up, chat? I wanted to make this kind of what's the word? Not intimate, but like dramatic. Welcome to the Tuesday desktop stream. Why isn't this working? Shit. I need to get this full screened somehow. Whoops. HB Godly, hey, what's up? Are you sad that the Giants lost? Are you sad that the Giants lost? Not that sad. I mean, I like the Giants and all, but I gotta log in. Oh god. I like the Giants and all, but I mean, you know, it's just a game. I'm not gonna be sad about it. I didn't even watch it. I mean, I'm okay. Sucks that the Giants lost. Okay, we're logging in really quick. Hey, Kitch, what's up? What's up? Welcome, everyone. Save your password. No, don't save my password. 9868. Okay, finally. Now that I logged in, this one should work. We need the TV overlay, which is this one. Copy URL. And then where's the what the? How do I go to the website? Exit? F11? Wait, I need to open this in a new browser. What? How do I open this? My overlays. Oh god. Yo, Nick Stoic, what's up? Dodgers all day, says DJ Oz Cali. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Let me see if I can get this chat working on this stupid thing. Did it break? Because I kind of dropped this guy. I kind of dropped this guy, so maybe it's not working anymore. Oh god. It's not working anymore. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, dude? I kind of fumbled the keyboard, so now I can't control this thing. Are you serious, dude? Did I just break it by just like fumbling this thing? Oh man. I just want to get the chat up. Hold on. Give me a second, give me a second. I'm just gonna replace the batteries. Maybe that'll work. Alright, there we go. So now I need to get this thing called TV Overlay Firefox. And I need to copy the URL. Can I just launch this? I can't launch this. How do I exit? Okay. Enter. How do I get a new browser? Control N? Can I control N? Alt N? How does this work? Home? Enter. It's like full screen and I can't get it to not be full screen. Isn't the full screen thing F11? I'll try F12, F11, F9, 7. Any of these work? What did I do?
To help you find more.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna force close this app. Close this. Dude, this is taking forever. Okay. Now, settings and apps and CL apps, and we want Opera. Open that up. Open. Alright, cool. So now I opened Opera. I want to delete everything. And then paste. And then go. Hopefully this works. Full screen. There we go. Finally. Woo! Jesus. It took forever. Just so I could get the chat on my television. God. I need to wash my hands now. Where's the mukbang? I got it. Hey, I need to do something before I do this mukbang. I want to show you guys. You guys are over there, the far camera. Here, wait, let me put you guys on a tight shot. I'm gonna show you guys something. Take a look at this. So as you guys know, my backdrop here, I have this one. I have different colors. I have white, black, and I have green. I just picked up this one the other day. Take a look at this. I bought a new color backdrop. So let's use this one. I'm not sure. I don't know what this looks like yet because I just got it like the other day and I only looked at it with my eyes, but I haven't tested it yet. I have to like really duck down. How about I kind of like put it here. There we go. So I bought gray, and this is a brand new one. So this guy was selling all of these backdrops for like 20 bucks. And I wanted a gray one, so I ended up getting this gray one. So let's try the gray one. Oh. Yo, replacement, what's up? Oh, it's Callie, what's up? Yeah. The food is getting a little cold, but okay, it shouldn't take too long to get this started. So I wanted a fashion gray, but this was the closest that this guy had. This guy had a color called Storm Gray. And so I'm really curious how this looks. And let me know if the music is too loud. I'll fix it. Or if the music is weird. Maybe I'll change it. I don't know if I like this music or not, but should be okay. Let's try a gray background. So when it comes to backgrounds, basically the two that you need is like white and black. And white and black basically make every shade of gray. So you go in between, like you just kind of change your lighting to make it so that it can be like either you can make white gray by like making your lighting a little bit more dim. And then black is just like a really good color just because... Oh shit! Just because it kind of absorbs the light. And then you can get like, you know, different types of backgrounds. And like you can get an infinite background and, you know, blah blah blah. So those are like the two best ones. And then I just got green so that I could do a green screen. But having a dedicated gray allows you to have even more different effects on different colors and whatnot. John, do you know how to do triple FU? I don't know what that is, so no. Dude, there's like 12 stickers on here. I should just get a knife. Alright, we're gonna replace... I only have space for 3 backdrops, and I don't really use the green all that much, even though the green's kind of nice, but let's replace the green with this gray. And I think one more backdrop that I want to get is... I want to get a gold backdrop. Food is getting cold? Yeah, the food's gonna get a little cold, but no worries. It doesn't really matter to you guys if the food is warm or not because you guys aren't eating it. So, it doesn't really matter. It's more important that the visual is correct. So that's why I'm doing this first. You guys are eating with your eyes. So, you know, it doesn't really matter to you what temperature the food is at. It's more important for you what color the backdrop is. Okay. we're gonna replace this one. If I can. I don't know if I can. Uh-oh. Alright, I have to do this in a weird way because basically that last one is kind of locked in through that one, whatever that is, that one pole. So I have to like slide this off somehow. Like that. There we go. Top streamers don't care about visuals. That's true, but I'm obviously very far from a top streamer. It's about engagement with chat. Top streamers don't engage with chat. Which top streamer do you know actually reads the chat? Okay, let's put this up. Ugh. Nice. There we go. Which way is it? Left? Left. How do I do it? Is it left or right? Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Is it this way? This is getting too loose. Oh, there we go. I have to turn it right. There we go. Alright, I got it. And then we're gonna get this side. Okay. And now just pull this down. Whoops. I think I need a clip. So basically, the thing is still rolled up a lot, so I have to clip it down with these. Yeah. Nice. Nice. And then, hey Google, turn off all my lights.
Got it. Turning off 18 lights.
Oh, it just looks black. It's too dark. It just looks black. Hold on. Damn. I'm too far. What are you guys saying? Engage as in gives chat what they want in terms of content, not explicit engagement for obvious reasons. Just admitted, John, this setup is your own vanity and interests. Yeah. It is. I mean, so what? Did you lose weight, spelled W-A-I-T? I did not. I don't think I did. Is this an interrogation room? No. Damn, this is pretty dark. This is a lot darker than I expected. But what I could do is... do this. I don't know if that helps at all, but it looks a little bit better, I suppose. I'm just wearing this shirt. I don't know if this makes me look any sexier or not. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Let's eat some Jack in the Box. Imagine getting timed out for not changing the spelling. Did you... Wait. Yo, John setting up for the transition to YouTube. I mean, yeah. Let me wash my hands first. Let's do a Jack in the Box mukbang chat. Okay. Let me wash my hands really quick. So I bought the new items that they have at Jack in the Box. I basically everything that was new, or well, there's two things that are new. I got the spicy loaded mini tacos, and I got the new I don't know what this is called. What is this called again? This is like the buttery something, the new one. This guy. I don't know what this is called. Should I make this taller? 1 second. Let me raise this up a little bit. There it is. And also my face isn't in. Also, okay, so chat. Welcome to the stream. Let me hide this microphone out of frame. It won't go down. This is twitch.tv/JohnSF. I'm typically an IRL streamer based out of Los Angeles, California. It's a little peaking a little bit, but it's not too bad, I guess. I got some new stuff today that I want to show you, but first of all, we're gonna kick it off with this new items at Jack in the Box mukbang. I forgot what this thing is called. Let me see what it is. This is the what is this thing called? I ordered it from the app. Let's see, what's new? The bacon cheddar loaded cheeseburger. That's what I got. The bacon cheddar loaded cheeseburger. And I think it's pretty interesting because it has like a different bun to it. And I also got all of these. Here we go. Let me put this in there. Oops. How do I hide that? Where's the mouse? There it is. So it looks pretty interesting. Did you use the Jack in the Box app? Yeah, I did. All this gear to eat Jack in the Box on stream? Yeah, basically. You know, I get comments like that a lot. A lot of people are talking about like, you know, I like it when people are like, they come in here and like, wow, this is an awesome stream. This looks great. And then I get people who come in and they're like, you have a $5,000 setup for 50 viewers. Or like all this gear to eat Jack in the Box. Take a look. So anyways, this is the new shit. It looks pretty interesting. This is the sandwich. I like how, I guess they put cheddar on the bun or something. It definitely looks way better in the picture than it does here. And this piece of lettuce is like very nicely cut. It's just like a straight line. And also this looks better in the picture than it does here. This is the spicy loaded tacos. Okay, how about this, chat? Let me microwave this real quick. I'm gonna put this in the microwave really fast because it is a little cold now. Pop it in there. I'll just pop it in there for like 30 seconds. Air fry it. It's too much work to air fry. Also, I ran out of foil, so that means I have to put it on there straight up, and it's dirty. So how much is a sando? Fast food is fucking expensive nowadays. The whole meal, I bought it in a meal, so the meal was like, it was $7.50 on the app, and then the tacos were $4 something, and then so it was like $12 plus the tax was like $2, and then there was a 25% coupon. So I got the whole thing for about $10 because I used the app. I don't really like this music. I'm gonna change this music. This music is not appetizing. How about this one? There we go. That's more chill. Okay. 5K setup, but too much work to prep meal. Yeah, because dude, look at all this. Are you really gonna put this fucking lettuce and shit in the whatever? Look at all this. You have to put this in the air fryer, and then you have to put this in there, and then I have to clean it all up, and I don't even have any more. What's it called? Foil. $10 is pricey for fast food. I mean, it's fine. Jeez. There's a lot of people fucking complaining about everything today. That's the vibe that I'm getting. Is everyone trying to fucking complain about the food and like my setup and everything? I'm not a fan of this complaining ass chat. Yeah. Why do you guys give a fuck so much? You didn't get buttermilk dip to dip your curly fries? Yeah, I did. It's right here. Did you eat that bear claw? I did. I ate it. We ate it together. We ate it together. What do you mean I ate the bear claw? We ate it together. When you were there, I was eating it. And then I ate the other ones the next day. Or 2 other donuts. We care and just holding you some accountability. I'm gonna hold you in the gulag for 1.2 million seconds if you guys keep complaining. Because, I mean, I don't even care that much. When John just starting, it's complaining chat. Yeah, right? I'm not happy about that. Who's that? Grandmaster on with the 10 bitch. Dude, that alert is so huge. The chat's not even there. Damn, there's supposed to be chat on there, I realized. Yo, Vic, who do I put in the gulag? Just watch for more complainers. If anyone else has some shit to complain about the food or my setup, then, you know, send them to the fucking Shadow Realm. Where they can complain with fucking, you know, those other guys. Login name and shit. Alright, let me try these spicy tacos. These look fucking gross. This honestly doesn't look very good. But I heard it's good. If you like tacos, I heard it's good. Gungeable. Oh my god! 10 subs? Holy shit. Where's the alerts? The alerts are scuffed. Hold on. Damn, 10 gifted subs? What, dude? Holy shit. This is not the right overlay. It should be TV overlay PC, I think. Is it this one? Copy URL. Oops. Ah. Alright, here we go. Gungeable with the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Does this work? Alright, let me replay that. Let me replay that. Damn. I hope this works. That's not it! That's not the alerts. Where's the alerts? Shouldn't it be... TV overlay Firefox edit. Oh, that's not it. Copy URL. Paste. Enter. Alright, this has got to be it. This has to be it, right? Where's the alert? Yo, I don't know where the alert's at. That should have been it. Why isn't this working? Full screen. This is it though. It should... Hold on, let me try one more time. There it is. There it is. Hey! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs by Gungeable. Hell yeah! Wow, dude. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate the 10 gifted subs. You know what, chat? I was just thinking to myself that I was at 193 subs thanks to Gungeable because he donated 50 or he gifted 50 gifted subs last time. So now I'm at probably the highest amount of subs that I ever had, except for that one time when DoorDash donated 160 subs. So, damn, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Gungeable with the 10 gifted subs. You're putting my kids through college. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm doing well because of you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for streaming. We've been waiting all day. Okay. Alright, thanks everyone. Welcome to the stream. And Gungeable just gifted 10 gifted subs. I don't know how to react, but I'll eat some of this weird looking tacos for you. Dude, Gungeable, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Thanks for all the subs. Cheers. I'll show you guys what, basically, when you guys give money to me and it comes, or like gifted subs or something, and it comes every month, I use that for like content and gear. So this backdrop was like, how much was the backdrop? The backdrop was 20 bucks. So that's like, I reckon 4 subs, right? So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. You guys are helping me, you know, with the gear and stuff like that. Those are tacos. These are the, alright, let me show you guys. These are the like spicy tacos from, whoops. Wait, what the hell? There it is. These are the spicy tacos from, spicy mini tacos, loaded spicy mini tacos from Jack in the Box. It looks like this. It doesn't look very good, but I mean, it's okay, I suppose. I think I would rather just have the regular tacos over this. A new item that they put is the monster tacos. I don't think that's new, but I guess relatively new. But this one is supposed to be spicy. They're red, but I don't think they're very spicy. The tacos basically taste like the regular Jack in the Box tacos, but they're in like a weird soggy form. So they're pretty much, I think that they're basically the same in terms of their flavor, since the composition or the ingredients are all the same. It's like the taco shell, the meat, the lettuce, cheese. But it's all like decomposed in the bowl. All right, let's try this one. Isn't the taco meat actually tofu? I don't think so. The placement says Jack is so fucking awful. I love it. I like Jack in the Box. All right, this is the new cheddar something. I think there's bacon in here. Cheddar bacon something. I forgot what it's called, but they basically melt cheese on the bun. Cheers. Very similar. Very similar to a buttery jack. But the bread is kind of crispy because it has that grilled cheese or that cooked cheese on it. So the bread has like a more crispy texture. It's not soft. It has an interesting, like, not like a crunch, but it has like a hard, I don't know how to explain it, like a hard texture to it. And then also, it's more savory too. So this thing is like heavier, I guess. Yeah, not bad. Let me try it with the ranch sauce. Yeah. I like it. It's pretty good. I think I prefer the buttery jack over this, but it's pretty good. Sourdough Jack is the best from Jack's. I like the sourdough chicken one. That one's pretty good. Is it like Dutch Crunch bread? Not exactly, no. It's more like how can I explain this taste? It's more like a cheese bread. It's hard to explain. Like, kind of like Dutch Crunch, but it's more. It's the hard crust of it comes from the cheese. All right, chat. I don't like this music. How about this one? Oh god, there's vocals. Can you guys hear that? It's like sound coming from outside. Hold on, let me close the window. I think they're like washing the apartment complex. All right, chat, for today. Damn it. I can't find good music. Good, like, just background music. Okay, maybe this one. Alright, for today's stream chat, basically what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start off by eating this, and I have a few things that I want to show you guys. A few packages came in, so I want to show off some new gear, and then I'm gonna update you guys on the last thing that I unboxed, which was the handle. So that shit broke, and then so I'll show you guys what it looks like later, and then at the end of the stream, after that, let's build a skateboard. So I'll show you guys the skateboard that I got. I've never built a skateboard before, so maybe you guys could teach me. It's gonna be my first skateboard that I'm building myself. And I'm not even like 100% sure if I have all this stuff for the skateboard. So we'll see. So if anyone has experience with building a skateboard, please guide me. Yeah, I got a skateboard. I can help. Oh, nice. Yeah, guide me to what I should be doing. I don't even know how to skateboard. So, when I was young and I wanted to learn how to skateboard, my parents really opposed me getting a skateboard because they were afraid I would like fall and hurt myself and just get fucked up, so. They just never bought me a skateboard, so I never learned. Are you building like a regular skateboard or longboard or what? A regular skateboard, yeah. Hey Gungeable, I don't know anything about building a skateboard, but if you need someone that knows how to fall off one, I'm your man. Hey Gungeable, dude, thank you so much again for the gifted subs. You basically, I've never broke 200 subs before without the help of DoorDash. So this is the highest sub count that I ever got. Except the one time DoorDash gifted 160 subs. So everyone, thanks. This is a monumental occasion. We were at 203 subs. We broke 200 subs. Hell yeah. I've never had that many subs before. You know. And I'm not really good at like asking people for subs, but thank you so much. No electric skateboard? I want an electric skateboard. That would be nice. You know what I want? I want a one wheel. Even though they look ugly, I think they're really useful because you don't need to use your hands. Hey bro, I'm glad to be a part of it. Hey man. I'm happy that, you know, I have viewers like you who are supportive. So thank you. And everyone else in here who has always supported the stream. I appreciate all of you guys. Do you have a helmet? I do have a helmet, yeah. So basically what I want to do is I want to build a skateboard for this stream, and then maybe in the future we'll do like skateboard practice stream or something like that. I don't know. Learn how to skateboard stream. There's one of Rex Dizzy's friends. Her name is Anne. I think her name is Anne. She's a female skater and she's like kind of cute too. So maybe we can I can try to find a way to get her on my stream for her to teach me how to skateboard. Maybe you guys might like that. I'd recommend Zealous bearings, but they're out of stock everywhere. Zealous bearings. I have bearings that it was given to me. So this skateboard, I'll tell you guys more about the skateboard, but the skateboard, I basically got it from an event that I was a part of. And I'll show you guys what it's about. So, but it's a completely like naked board. Nothing is on it. There's no grip tape. Like I have to set up the wheels, the bearings, and the grip tape, and you know, put it all together from scratch. So. Do you have knee pads and elbow pads? I don't have knee pads or elbow pads, but I do have a helmet. Hey, pretty good game. What's up? What camera do I use? The camera I use is the Sony A5100. So actually I have many different cameras. This is the A5100. This camera, and it has the Viltrox 23mm f1.4. So we just got this lens recently. I think if I stick my hand out, my face gets out of focus, right? I should probably... I should figure that out, or I shouldn't like stick my hand out that much. So anyways, it's the Viltrox 24mm lens. This one is also a a Sony A5100, but it has the kit lens, the 16 to 50 millimeter one. This camera is a Zcam E1 with the 7 millimeter lens, and there is also this one, which is the A6500 with a 11 to 20 wide angle lens, the Tamron. This one's my favorite lens right here. This is the best one in my opinion. But this one's good too, I suppose. Whatever happened to the DJ stream? I don't often like stream at home. So the times that I do stream at home, I'll just like, you know, do this kind of thing. So I actually haven't touched my DJ stuff since I did the thing with Artsy last time. No. If you go to Vegas, I know someone that can help. Big YouTube skater? What? YouTube skater? Damn. YouTube skater, huh? Tony Hawk. I put good pads in your Discord. Sell me your DJ controller, says Pobo Mojo. I'm considering selling it. There's a camera that I want to buy. Look at this. I basically just got a Dorito. Damn, this one had no effort. It was just a circle. Oh, there's vocals on this. Damn it. DJ Ozcali says Yugi TV skateboards. Does she really? Maybe she could teach me. I want to learn. Having a skateboard would help out in a lot of occasions. But I want an electric skateboard, like a boosted board or one wheel. But I heard that boosted board is out of business now, right? And I think the whack thing about boosted board is that I mean, I guess it's not a whack thing per se, but you need a controller to use it. So your hands aren't like, I feel like it's harder to control, but if you use one wheel, you're controlling it with your feet, so you have free hands. Weren't you gonna hit up DJ Mitch? I actually did hit her up, but DJ Mitch is like really hard to organize with. She's like always busy. Every time I ask her like, hey, you wanna like stream together? She's like, yeah, I'm down, but I'm busy, like blah 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 blah. I'm like, oh, okay. So I want to do a project with her. Hopefully I can get that set up sometime. Alright, so my verdict on the food that I had today. It's disgusting, but it's good. It's like okay, but it's like gross at the same time. A lot of the electric boards have cruise control. Hey, I want a skateboard I can use while traveling. But I think skateboards are hard to travel with, right? Because they're like not allowed on a lot of things. But I feel like having a skateboard for traveling would be like so clutch. Call DJ Jazzy Jeff to help you? I wish. I'm a huge DJ Jazzy Jeff fan. Alright, this is the last mini taco. Cheers. Skateboards are pretty easy to travel with, but I mean electric skateboards. Sorry, maybe I didn't say that initially. I feel like regular skateboards are kind of big, so maybe a small skateboard would be ideal, but I think it would be so clutch to have an electric skateboard so that, you know, you're passing through the airport, which is like really big or something, or like, you know, you don't have a bike or anything like that, so skateboards would be pretty clutch, right? Excuse me. All right. It was pretty good. I don't think I would get the mini tacos again. The mini tacos are a little bit too crazy. But I would get the sandwich again. I typically don't get like the regular burgers from Jack in the Box. For the most part, the two items that I normally get from Jack in the Box is like the sourdough chicken sandwich or the teriyaki bowl. So I don't often just get the burgers, but I feel really like it was pretty heavy. Probably can't get onto planes because of battery. Yeah, right. Diet Coke. I'm actually drinking a unsweetened iced tea. It depends on the battery size, right? Ninja Lifestyles is the YouTuber I was talking about. Ninja Lifestyles. Oh. The egg rolls are good. Yeah, the egg rolls are actually not bad. So if you sign up on the app or something like that, either you sign up on the app or you like sign up for the text on, like, get text notifications for Jack in the Box, I think they send you a code for a free egg roll. You can get like free stuff if you sign up for the app, basically. And that's how I got this whole meal 25% off, because your first order can be like 25% off or something like that. Or you can get like free tacos or like a free churro or something like that, mini churros. So signed up on the app and I got that. The stream is not sponsored by Jack in the Box, by the way. All right, let me wash my hands and then I'll come out with the unboxing. Oof. Alright. I kind of want like a hair light, or I want to change the lighting of this, but I want it to eat really fast, so. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, let me show you guys some new gear and stuff. How much is an e-board? I don't know. I don't own one. I should check. Crap in the box is good and gross at the same time. I keep like leaning to the side because there's a thing in the way on my teleprompter, so I can't see the chat very well. There's like a little handle that's blocking the bottom side of the chat. So if I do this, if you see me do this, that's because I'm trying to read the chat. Maybe if I move this over. Hold on, let me see if I move this over. This might make a difference. Oh yeah, that's a lot easier. Now I can read it better. Okay. Let me show you guys the new stuff that I got. Here it is. Amazon. Amazon. Let's start off with this small one. I bought... I bought one of these bad boys. Maybe this isn't really that, you know, big of a deal, but I bought a crink pen. This can be used later for making some, you know, signs or something like that. If you guys don't know what crink is a brand of ink pens. So I'll show you what this is like. Or sorry, not ink pens, paint pens. And right now, this is completely white tip, but I think this is black paint. So if I just kind of like poke it down a little bit, it'll eventually become black. You see that's white? So I bought this so that I can make signs, I can make some visuals for my videos. There we go, look at that, black now. Yeah. That's me. So I bought a paint pen. And I also have another crink pen, and that one is ink. So is this ink? This better be paint, right? This is paint, right? I think this is paint. Yeah, paint marker. Okay, good. Because I made a mistake last time and I bought an ink marker, and that one I use it for writing on that that lab coat. So, anyways, I'm gonna use this for some making some visuals for videos. So now I have to open this. All right, here we go. How am I gonna open this one? You never know when you need a pen. Somebody's gonna come up to you and ask you for your, you know, autograph. You know? Oh my God, are you John SF? Can you please sign my titty? No problem, girl. I'm just kidding. All right. I'll show you what I got. I'll show you what I got. So I bought. I'm not sure what to show you first. Maybe I'll show you this one. Here we go. I bought this. This is Fabbal broom and mop holder. This is a broom and mop holder, and this is going to be important for a project that I'm doing. I can show you guys this project, but let's open this up. Ooh. This is a broom and mop holder. Basically, it looks like this. And it comes with an adhesive strip right here. But you can also screw it in. And basically what this does is... How can I show this? I don't know if this is too big. Yeah, this is probably too big. Oh, it's too big. But you can put a pole or something like that in here. Maybe this one? All right, this is too thin. I'll show you what I'm gonna do with this in a bit. Let's keep opening stuff. The other thing I got was this thing. This is a 3-in-1 laptop stand, multifunctional support 3-in-1. Plastic! Wait, it's supposed to be metal. I bought the metal one. Oh, fuck. Did they give me the plastic one? What? They did give me the plastic one. I ordered the metal one. Oh no. Hold up. Are you kidding me? I swear I got the metal one. I'm gonna complain if they gave me the plastic one. Hold up. Portable laptop stand for desk. Here it is. Currently unavailable. I swear I got the metal one. Look, it's white here, but it's black here. Black. What the fuck, dude? Did I get the wrong one? Let's see. I'm gonna type in metal. Metal. Fuck. Did I buy the wrong one? Fuck. Damn it. Shit. So anyways, I wanted the metal one because the metal one is black and also probably more sturdy. Yeah, plastic is lighter, but I think this one will break easily because it looks pretty cheap. But basically I want to show you guys this. Oops. This is a 3-in-1 device holder. So it's just like a very small piece of like plastic that's put together. But what you can do is you can prop it open like this, and there are two like little feet here. So level 1 is you can put a phone on this guy like so. Whoops. So level 1, you can put a phone on this guy. Level 2 is you can make it bigger and you can put a tablet on this guy like so, either this way, or even if you want to make it smaller, you can put it like that. So it can prop up a phone or tablet. And level 3 is you make it flat like this and you prop up these guys, and now you got a laptop thing. Wait, where's my laptop? I forgot where I put my laptop. Where did I put my laptop? It's in a backpack. Oh, here it is. You guys remember I bought this bag? The Topo Designs one? I put what's her name's pin on here. Mestiza, what's her name? Mestiza? May Mestiza. So this is my laptop. And now you got a heat dissipating little stand thing right there. Perfect. Like that. Whoops. So there you go. Isn't that cool? So it works 3 ways, but I think that I fucked up in getting this plastic one. I needed the fucking metal one. Yeah, laptop tether. Yeah, so look. So if it gets hot, you know, it has the fans on the bottom. You just prop it up like that, and then now you can work on your laptop. If it gets really warm, or we can just make it smaller and turn this bad boy into tablet stand. Like that, for watching, you know, your favorite streamer smile. Myself. There you go. Or I just want to watch using my phone. There you go. So cool. So I found this on TikTok. So I wanted to buy it, but apparently I bought the wrong one. So don't be like me and don't buy the plastic one, because I feel like this plastic one could break any second. But this one was, how much was this? I think this was like $10, which is probably more expensive than it should be. But I still feel like $10 is a good value proposition for this, even if it's $10. How much did I buy this thing for? I bought this for view order details. I bought this thing for $9.99. Yeah, $9.99. Put a fight stick on it. Anyways, yeah, pretty cool, right? So I might keep this. It's only $10, or I'm gonna ask them to see if they can give me a metal one. I expected that this was gonna be metal, so once I get the metal one, I'll update you guys, because the metal one would be much more, like, more sturdy. It would be a lot better than this. Anyways, yeah, $10, and it says here on the side too, metal plastic, and I guess I bought the wrong one. All right, one more thing from this box. Can you buy Jack in the Box meal for 10? You can buy a Jack in the Box meal for $10. Yeah. This one is, I bought this little light. This is the Salipt. I don't know how to pronounce this. This is a Salipt RGB sunset lamp. And this thing cost about $25. It's very small. I think at one point this was like a $15 light, but I guess it went up in price. So I bought this for $25, and this is actually a really interesting little RGB lamp that is pretty good for like your background, and it can also be used for your key light. So okay, let me show you guys what it looks like. Yeah, more lights. About more lights. But you know, these are like little cheap fun lights, you know. So it looks like this. You can put it on top of your camera. Ooh, are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Yeah. So you can use this to put on top of a camera or something like that. It has a cold shoe mount, and it also comes with a really crappy one of those, like, I want to say I have like 3 of these. Oftentimes things like this will come with like accessories like this, a really crappy tripod thing, like posable tripod, which is junk. It also comes with USB-C, which is really cool, USB-C. And I don't know what this is. I think you put your phone on this? I think this is a phone clamp of some kind. Yeah, I think this is a phone clamp. How do you even... like this? Hey, Ninja Lifestyle, what's up? Hey, you're the guy that Replacement was talking about who's a good skater in Vegas. I was referred to you by Replacement. He told me you're a good skater. So in a bit, I'm gonna build my first skateboard. Maybe you can help me with building it. Look at that! That's kind of cool, right? I mean, I'm not ever gonna use this like this, but it's pretty cool, I suppose. You know, hello? It looks weird. If you needed a on-phone light, I think this thing just in general is honestly kind of neat. The fact that there's like a little clip that you can put cold shoe stuff onto a phone. That's actually kind of cool. All right, so let's turn it on. Get this stuff out of the way. I've been skating 21 years. Damn. That's a long time. I've never really skated before because my parents never allowed me to skate. But now I'm a grown-ass man and I can do whatever the fuck I want. And I got a skateboard for free, so... Anyways, so this thing is RGB. Let me finish explaining this. I have one more thing after this. And then we'll get into the skateboard. So this thing is RGB and... whoa, it changes colors. I guess it's in like the party mode right now. Or how does it work? There's different modes to this. This one is the party mode. Like that. This one is the white mode. Okay, so let's talk about the white light mode. So I think that there's two things with this light. How do I turn it off? Just hold it? Okay. There's two things with this light. It has a lens in the middle, and if you look really closely, in the middle of the lens, there's one LED in the lens. So it's a single RGB LED with a lens on the top, and on the outside, it has this diffused white. So I think there's other lights here on the sides, but they're just white, and it's bicolor white. So let me talk about the white first, if this is important. So I think that once you're in the colored mode, you can't really see this, but only the inside part of the light is on. But when I switch this to bicolored, then the outside will turn on. So it looks like this, and you can do up to 9,000 Kelvin, which is a very cool light. And I believe I can turn this down. There's a little control here, and I can drop this down a little bit. I don't know if I could show this. So I'm dropping it down. It's hard to kind of see that, but now it's at around 3,000 Kelvin, and it goes all the way down to 2,500. So it's pretty warm light. So look at that. It's pretty nice. Like it's not that good as like a regular key light. Like I have a really big soft key light right here, but I mean for something that you just put on your phone, or like, you know, like a small camera light, I think it's pretty decent. Kelvins or lumens? Kelvin is the color. Do you like gangrene burger? I don't know what that is. Gangrene burger. I'm gonna say no. So let's see. So basically, for the most part, you want to be using these lights at around like 5,000 Kelvin. That's the color of the sunlight typically. So there we go. Or daylight, I mean. So that looks good. And then, but we're really using this not for the white light. We're using this for its RGB capability. Damn, this is really zoomed in. So the lens is like, it emits this kind of like perfect circle. And the interesting thing about this is that it has like color fringing on the outside, which is really cool. So I think since this is RGB, the lens is like breaking up the different colors in like different directions. That's how you get like on the end part, you'll get this kind of green, and on the other side there's like a blue. I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly. And then I think we can change this. This is the intensity. So I can make it dimmer. And we can bring it up a little bit. Kelvin is the color temperature, so the higher the number, the warmer, not the cooler, as you said. Is that true? I thought if it's higher, I mean higher makes sense that it's warmer, but the color starts to be blue. So it turns cooler, right? I thought that's how it worked. All right. So let's try this light out. I want to use this as a background light. Take a look at that. That looks cool, right? That looks cool. Let me get like a light stand for this. I dropped it already. I think this thing has some... This might have a light stand. So is this for photos or Twitch background or a bike or something? This is just for my, yeah, my video background. It's not for like anything really important. I'm into video gear, so I just buy lots of lights and stuff. Alright, this isn't the one. Anyways, Flood Fetter, thanks for welcome. He's a first-time chatter. But it makes sense to me that if you're going higher on the Kelvin scale, that it's hotter. But whenever I hear someone talk about how hot, talk about like the, you know, bicolored lights in white, like white balance color, they say that, you know, once the color gets higher, it's warmer, or sorry, when it's lower, it looks warmer. So they say like this is a nice warm light, like a tungsten is like a nice warm light. It doesn't really, I don't know why people say that. Like yours makes more sense to me, like the way you're explaining it. But whenever I watch someone's YouTube video and they're talking about warm light, they're talking about tungsten light. So I don't know why it's like, I never understood that also. I'm not first time chatter, just a few times. Oh, it said first time chatter, didn't it? Oh, sorry. Syphiliosauride is the first time chatter, my bad. You guys have the same color name. You look like the type of person that enjoys Serbian super syphilis. Yeah, you look like the type of person who enjoys getting banned. And I don't even know how to ban you. Oh, there we go. Found it. There we go. 24-hour ban. In Kelvin, the higher the number, the cooler the light. Yeah, isn't that... That's how I understand it. Because that's how, like, YouTubers call it. If the heat is higher, the light is... if the Kelvin is higher, the light is cooler. But it doesn't really... It never really made sense to me why it's like that. Oh, okay. So I put this on this light stand that's behind me, and now I got this going on. Isn't that cool? That looks cool, right? Hamvizin says, sure, login name or Twitch lurker would have appreciated 24 instead of perm. I mean, I'm sure they would appreciate a lot of things. I think they would appreciate, you know, you being in the oh, you're already shot. Damn. Damn, too fast. I didn't even finish my joke. I was gonna say I'm sure they would appreciate you hanging out with them in the gulag. And that way the three of you could have a threesome together. But you already got shot. Flood Flutter says, hell, I don't know, I probably got it mixed up at some point for the same reason. Yeah, I mean, the way you explain it, that the light, if it's at higher Kelvin, it's hotter. That makes sense to me. It totally makes sense to me. And I think that should be the way. But whenever they say like 9,000 or like higher on the scale, like 6,000 Kelvin, it's like a cooler light. And then when it's down like 3,000 Kelvin, it's a warm light, like more tungsten. I don't know why it's like that. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. So good thing I brought out this. Good thing I brought out this light stand, because basically the whole point of this broom holder that I bought is for this light stand. So I needed a way to hang light stands in a way, and I thought maybe this might work. And it totally does! That's cool! Take a look at this. So I needed a way that I can save light stands. So that, because basically my light stands, they're just on my shelf over there and they're laid vertically. But if there was a way that I could store light stands like out of the way, I was like, maybe there's a way. And then I saw these broom holders and I was like, oh man, is that gonna work? So I wasn't sure if these would have worked or not, because they are, I don't know if the width of the light stands would be, you know, girthy enough for these to hang them, but that's pretty cool. So basically, yeah, I bought these broom holders. These are broom holders. Just put them on the light stand and then you could just put it up like that. It's pretty sweet. And then now this is going to go in combination with another project that I'm working on over there, and I could show you guys. So let me show you guys one more thing and then we'll get into the skateboard. So I'll have this on. That's pretty sick. Should I change the color? Let's change it to like a purple. This is like a kind of scuffed sunset, even though I have the other thing that's like a sunset thing. But maybe we'll use like a... I really like the fringing. The different color. It's green and it's red. That's really like a unique, interesting thing. Here, look at this. Purple and red. That looks tight! Make it bigger. Whoa, that's cool. The light is fire. Yeah, you guys like the light, right? So this light, again, is the Cylipt RGB sunset lamp. And it's $25 on Amazon. I'll probably put a link in my my kit.co affiliate link. If you guys want to buy this, it'll support me. Does it work with Swiffers? Maybe. All right. 25? Yeah, right? It's pretty cheap. $25 is not bad. And I think normal price of this was like $20, so it got a little bit more expensive. But this looks fucking awesome for like a video or like just doing it in your room. It looks so nice. I think that shit looks tight. So, okay. Let me show you guys one last thing that I'm gonna unbox. So we unboxed the crank pen, I unboxed that light, and I unboxed that little stand thing. Where is that guy? It's over here. Put these away. Let me show you guys the biggest thing that I bought. This one is going to be, depending on how you look at it, it can be impressive to you or it can be disappointing. Here we go. Hey, Ninja Lifestyle, thank you for the 5 bits. Ninja Lifestyle, expert 21-year-old skater. Or sorry, 21-year skater. Alright. I want to reveal to you guys this thing. Are you guys ready, chat? So this is the main event right here. This is the main event. Here we go. Sheesh. I got a really good deal. Yeah. I got a really good deal on this Aperture C120D Mark II. And for those of you guys who know about lights or YouTube, this is basically like the de facto YouTuber light that like every YouTuber uses, like higher level YouTuber. So the guy, some random guy on the internet he said he got this as a gift from his friend. And this is like a $600 light. And I got him to sell it to me for $350. So, I don't know if, like, he was a really nice guy. He said his friend gave it to him. And he was going to use it as a light for his shop. He's not a video guy. It's possible that this guy might have, you know, got this in a, like a not, like, I don't know how he got this, right? He might have been lying, maybe, I don't know. But here we go. I got basically like almost $300 off on this light. So what this is a COB. This came out, I want to say like 2 years ago, but this is a COB production light, video light, I should say. This at the time was the lowest level of these professional level lights, and it's daylight balance, so there's only one color on this. And yeah, this is a very expensive. It's made out of metal. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Majority, the build quality is very high build quality. Most of it's made out of metal except for the handle, which is made out of plastic. So I got a really good deal on this. $350, and it's practically new. The guy that I was buying this off of, he works in like a car thing, so he said he was thinking about using this in his shop, and I was like, dude, you can just use like shop lights, which are like $50 or something. But anyways, this is what the chip looks like. So this is a COB light, which means chip on board. And the chip is like one, like, I don't know if you can see this, but you can barely see the LEDs on there. It's just like one yellow thing, one yellow circle. So very, what's the word? It's a very solid and high quality light. I'm trying to get drunk drinking a liquid called Liquid Death. Use this as shop lights, press X to doubt. So I wanted to show this to you guys. How am I gonna get this to work? So it comes with, oops, the light head itself. It comes with this really long cable that connects the controller. Oh, man. It comes with this really long cable that connects the controller to the mains power supply, and then this one connects. This other cable connects the light head to the controller. It comes with the controller, which is right here, and it also has the very old reflector, which I don't really need. Oh, this is the new reflector. Damn, this is like the hyper reflector. I don't like the hyper reflector. It's the one that has like what is this called? Like beveling pebbles. There's like a texture to it. I want one that doesn't have that shit. But anyways, I don't even use the reflector, so it's not a big deal. Okay, let me get this out of the way. All right, let's set this up. I kept. Can you guys see this? Maybe you guys can't really see this. So, oh, shit! I have my spotlight mount right here, and basically all I really have to do is set this up with this together, and then we can see what this looks like. So I just gotta plug these guys in. Where does this go? Oh, this one goes here. So we have to plug in this small cable. This one connects the controller to the light head, and then we gotta plug this one in. This is the mains power cable, and dude, it's like new. Can you guys see this? Like, it's still wrapped like almost perfectly, as if this was never used before. So when I bought it from the guy, I tested it with a V-mount battery that I have, so it works pretty well. Just to make sure, you know, I wasn't getting scammed. But I never plugged this in yet. And then the guy told me too, like he tested it and it works. And he was a nice guy too. You know, he wasn't like a shady character. I have bought some stuff from shady characters before. Where's the damn thing? Oh, this way. But he seemed like a cool guy. Okay. Let me plug this in. Alright. Basically what we gotta do is there's a power button here on the controller, so just pop that on and it should turn on. Woo! Striking. I should have said striking first. Dude, this shit is bright. This is 20% right here. Sheesh, this thing is huge. This is 1%, barely on. What's the shadiest thing you bought? Yeah, that bike. That bike is the shadiest thing I bought. This is pretty crazy because this is 1% on this light, and you can barely see the light on, like, it doesn't really emit much light. So this is 1%. And then if we want to blast this guy, damn, look at that. Now we're at 90%, 100%. This is 100% brightness. This is probably the brightest light that I have, I want to say. Actually, I'm not sure how this light compares with the light that I'm using right now, because this is a 100-watt light. The light that I'm using for my key light is a Amaran 100X. And so this is like, it's a little bit less than 100 watts because it's bicolor. And this one is only daylight, so it's only one color. But I reckon this one is probably the strongest light that I have so far. This is a light stream. Is that a Fleshlight 3000? Is the bike on? I sold the bike because it kind of broke and I wasn't really willing to get it fixed. So let's mount this onto this light over here. Oh wait, maybe I should have showed you guys this whole thing. All right, how about this? So we're at 40. This is at 0%, so it's off, and then I'll crank it up. Jesus, that is fucking bright. 100%. It's very bright. What happened to the music? Alright. So I'm gonna mount this to this light head. Or, sorry, this spotlight mount. And it's pretty easy, you just slide it in and twist it. And now we have a spotlight over here. Let me move this one out of the way. Whoops. Whoa! Look at that. It's very small. Why is it in a square? It should be a circle. Unless there's something in here. Oh yeah, there's a gobo in there. Alright, there it is. Alright, chat, what do you guys think? This is a $600 circle versus $25 circle. $600 circle versus $25 circle. Gobo is in there? A gobo. This is called a gobo. It's basically it's a little cookie cutter of a light design. Yeah, man's got a spotlight in his apartment. Yeah, I have a spotlight in my apartment. 25 is way better. All right. Yeah, the effect of this is way better because this just looks like, you know, this just looks like a circle. It's nothing very special, and it's pretty small too because it's pretty close. But I think if I try to move this out, so hold on. Hey Google, turn on my daylights.
Got it. Activating the daylights.
I'm gonna move this over. Let's move this light away so that it can be, you know, I can get some distance on here. What's your plans with the lights? I don't know, just have fun with it. Just make YouTube videos or use them on stream or something. I don't really have any real concrete plans, but I'm thinking about porn studio. I'm thinking about starting a video production company or like live streaming production company, but we'll see. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I could start one? I basically bought all this stuff because I thought it's kind of cool to see. It's like, can I use this in the live streaming setting? But yeah, that's like a question that comes up. It's like, okay, now you have all this shit. What are you gonna do with it? And I'm always like, I don't know. What am I gonna do with it? I should make some projects or something. It's a good question. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this stuff. Live porn? You don't need all this crazy shit to make porn. Unless you're making like cinematic porn, which does exist. There's cinematic porn, which I think is like, I don't know. Do people watch porn for their cinematic like value? Like, does porn need to be cinematic? Have you guys watched any cinematic porn and you're like, damn dude, that was like a awesome porn? Yeah. All right, let's shoot this spotlight to my background and see how it looks. Let's take a look. I'm also gonna turn off all my lights, so I might turn off your guys' lights too. So if I turn off your guys' lights, let me know. Hey Google, turn off all my lights.
Okay, turning off 18 lights.
All right. Are you ready, chat? Striking.
I'd love to. One thing I've been doing recently is looking up at the stars. Mars was unusually bright throughout 2020. Did you notice that?
What? All right, so I have the
You
spotlight
must be at the edge of your seat.
over
Do
there.
you want to continue?
No.
Sometimes it can be hard to spot. In 2020, Earth and Mars came closer than usual, so it'd be a relatively short trip.
Hey Google, stop.
No problem. Catch you later.
All right. Is that gonna work out? Okay. So now I have a spotlight here. Let's see what it looks like. Not bad, right? Not bad. Hold on, let me move it a little bit. Cool. Now I have a spotlight. But I feel like, yeah, the spotlight doesn't look as cool as this light. I think this light looks a little bit cooler, right? So you're saying, you must be saying to yourself, John, you spent $600 for this shit. That doesn't even look as cool as the one that cost $25. And I'll argue that you're right. But I want to see what it looks like when I put this on it. So this is not really so much for the spotlight kind of thing. And I probably have to figure out how to point this thing correctly at myself or at the background. But yeah. Now you just need a couch and you can shoot porn. Let's try this guy. This is a gobo. What a gobo is basically a cutout for light to emulate something. So let's try this. So now I have this going on. Yeah. And this is a fake window. How does this look? This looks way better than... Okay, what do you guys think now? Do you guys think this looks cool? Or do you guys... Like, now I have a $600 light versus the $25 light. Which one looks cooler? Is this a rerun? No, this isn't a rerun. But you guys probably have seen this before with my other light. I used that spotlight thing with this guy. I use the spotlight thing with my GVM light, but the problem with my GVM light is that the LEDs are in a circle, so it looks kind of weird that way. Especially this, I don't know what you call this. This is like a little plastic like diffusion thing. And basically what happens is that the light comes out like it has a texture, so that's why I really didn't like this. But this is a RGB COB light, so it can change the colors. This one is only one color, so it only comes out like that. But I'm thinking of getting rid of this one. I might sell this light. This is a, you know, this is a decent light overall, but it's a cheap RGB LED light. But I really don't like the way it has this like texture on it, so it didn't come out well. Anyways, now I have that. Just use both. Is still the $25 one? You guys like the $25 one better? You need house music in the background? House music. I don't really like house music that much. A Fresnel lens aperture is way higher build than GVM. Yeah, right? So I need to find another light that is a COB light that's RGB, that's better quality than the GVM. But I think for now, this is like really good quality, right? It looks good. I just want to have like the options for colors. So I think it looks cool. Get a thing that's rainbow in colors background. All right. What do you guys think? $25 light or $600 light? I think this one adds more interest, right? This one's a little bit more interesting. Okay, anyways. Let's get on with the skateboard building. So, let me give you guys some context about the skateboard. Basically, I participated in an event, or I helped out at an event that was a collaboration between two brands. One is a brand you guys may already know, this brand, and another brand you might have heard of, which is this brand. This brand. So I helped out at this event, which was a broadcast for these two. This event, this brand, collaboration with this brand, blah blah blah. And they gave out all of this like free stuff. And so I got this bag, which is actually a pretty nice, it's like a very large and heavy duty duffel, made out of this like synthetic fabric. Yeah, right, that's the one. Ninja Lifestyle, exactly. So I got all this junk. I have a Topo Chico hat. Let's wear this Topo Chico hat. Topo Chico. And it also came with like some Topo Chico socks. I think this one was a sponsor of it. I also got wooden straws. These are wooden straws. Kind of weird. This is the pouch for the wooden straws. And is this a mask? Oh, these are masks too. So there's a lot of swag that came with these. And so together in this we got, this was rolled up, now it's all scuffed. But we got some gear. So there's a grip tape. I got some, what is this? Bearings. I have active RS bearings. I got some trucks. These are Thunder trucks. Thunder trucks. I got a T-tool. Skate tool. I don't know what this is. Are these bearings too? I think these are bearings too. I don't know what those are. There's no brand. I have some wheels and some hardware. Is that it? Is there anything that I might be missing, chat? So this is it. Oh, Roy Story got a Jack in the Box hat. This will make a nice skateboard. Yeah. So the bag itself is actually pretty cool. It's very awkward to wear though, cause okay, so it's basically like a duffel bag, and you know it has a handle so you can wear it like a duffel bag, but also you can wear it like a backpack. But wearing it like a backpack is so like uncomfortable, cause the backpack part is the front side. Let me show you guys what this looks like. So it's like this. You wear it like this. Like, so this is the top part. This is the top part that has the, like, you zip open this part. But the shoulder straps are on the front too. So it's like, it's not on the back side where the opening is. So you wear it front side towards your back. Oh! Oh! That was close. Do you skateboard on the backpack? What do you mean, do you skateboard? Like you ride on it? So like, it looks kind of weird. I don't like it. I mean, it's a nice bag. It's well-made bag, and it's really big. But it's just like the way you wear it is so weird. Like, why would you wear a backpack like this? It's such like a awkward way to wear a backpack. And it doesn't feel good on the back. Oh shit. Anyways, you got the idea. There's a bag. There we go. There's a bag. Free bag that I got. And I also got a lot of free merch too, so good shit. And let me show you guys the deck. Here it is. Ooh, here's the deck. Let's take a look at the print. Dang! Look at that. It's like not. It's not like the most fashionable board, but it's cool though. Yeah. So like, I'm totally happy to. Some people, they wanted to like hang this up or whatever. I mean, it looks cool, but I totally would rather just skate this. And it's not like a one thing too, so like it's gonna get messed up, but it will look really cool with like, you know, scratches and all that other shit on it. So it's like, it's pretty cool, right? Not bad. You can't really tell from far away, but it's nice. Replacement told me you were getting expired parts from Walmart's basement. So anyways, now that I have all this stuff, you guys need to tell me like how do I make a skateboard? I've never made a skateboard before in my life. I've seen people make skateboards all the time, but I've never actually done it myself. I think I need a box cutter, right? I should get a box cutter. What is step 1? The grip comes first, unless you want to put wheels on trucks. The grip tape is first. But if you put the grip tape first and then you put the hardware, doesn't the hardware go on top of the grip tape? And then you'll just have these, you'll have the hardware, like the screws on the top. Is that what's supposed to happen? You poke it through. Ah. Grip tape first. Okay, tell me how to put on the grip tape. Is there a specific, like, is there a specific method? I think I should get a box cutter. Give me a second. Where's the box cutter? Should I put skating music on? Punk music? Oh, I don't know where the box cutter is. Where's the box cutter? Oh, I found it. There it is. Alright, I got me a box cutter. Should I put like some skating music on? Tony Hawk music? Maybe some like some ska? Let's change the music to like some ska mix. Ska. Background music, here we go. This music is too chill. Ska instrumental. Here we go. Yay! Put on the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 soundtrack on. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. YouTube a tutorial, it's tricky. Alright. Let's see. Make a skateboard. Here it is. How to build your skateboard. How are you cutting the grip tape? I have this, and then I have a wrench, so maybe I could use the wrench to like outline the side of it. Some people use like random stuff, right? Maybe some people sometimes use the tool to do that, but I could probably get a wrench or something. That's my dog Andy. You know this guy? Oh. Oh yeah, you're like a YouTube skater, right? I don't know. What's up, Andy? So I guess is the YouTube skating community pretty close-knit? Use something metal for the outline. Okay, I'll probably go grab like a wrench or something. Let me grab a wrench. Show me how to put it on first. His skateboard has the plastic. Dude, how long is this video? It's 2 minutes and he still hasn't like... He hasn't... Come on, man. Alright, here we go. So he has the grip tape. Got it. You got the grip tape. He hasn't taken the plastic off still yet. There we go. 3 minutes and 20 seconds in. Finally took the plastic off. Alright, we're gonna put the grip tape on. And you want to do one side first, it looks like. I don't have the audio on, so I'm kind of just guessing what he's trying to say. He's probably giving some tips on how to do it. On what you should and shouldn't do. So you put it on each side, and then you go from the middle, and then press down. And then go from the middle out, I think. YouTube skaters fall into different cliques, but everyone pretty much knows everyone. It's kind of like IRL streamers. You put it on the tips, gently put it on, spider your hand down in the middle so the air escapes. Yo, Real Akuma, what's up? Why are you risking your highly educated and expensive noggin skateboarding? I got a free skateboard, so I was like, yeah, why not? What else should I do with this? Like, sell this? I've always wanted to learn. What, you know, might as well. Maybe I should get some gloves. Let me get some gloves. And couldn't I just use the truck to like make the outline? Is that a common tactic that skaters use? Let me get some gloves really quick. Never mind. I think I left my gloves in the car, so never mind. I don't need gloves. Maybe gloves are for bitches. Using the trucks is fine. You don't need gloves. Okay. Let me straighten this out because it kind of folded while it was in the bag. The nice T tools have a grinder plate on the top, but yours does not. Oh. Does the surface need to be primed or greased in any way? No, I guess it doesn't because it has this like blue shit on it. I don't even know what that is. What is this blue stuff? The other boards had different colors like pink and green. Mine is blue. Alright. What's that? Alright, let's try this. That's the color of the ply, typically random. Vans off the wall, skate park is closed, otherwise I'd say let's go. Ooh. I was at the Volcom skate house, that one's pretty nice. And it's like relatively private, so. Maybe we could go to the barracks too. Barracks is kind of cool. I've gotten shipments where each top layer is a different color. Yeah, this skateboard, this deck, we had, I don't know how many decks that we had at the event, but we had a lot of decks of the same print, the black and white Volcom and Twitch print. But every deck had a different color of whatever that thing is. Okay, so I wanna... Oh god, I'm already fucking it up. Did I fuck it up? It's already sticking. Alright, did I fuck it up already? Am I good? This is going great? Okay. Okay, so we touch one tip and then we put the other tip on there and then I just push this down, right? From the middle? That's what that guy said. Am I doing this right? Are we okay? Middle and move outwards, okay. It's going nice. Alright, awesome. Alright. You guys are sharing this first time experience with me right now. This is a John SF. This is not even John SF. Not even Twitch. This is a John first. This is a John first in his life applying grip tape. I've never done this in my life. You guys are watching. I'm popping my grip tape cherry right now. Nice. Now you can press down hard everywhere. All right. Oh, there's bubbles here. What do I do with the bubbles? I guess I messed up a little bit. Some bubbles. Just push it down. If you find any lumps of air, stab and twist with a knife and push air out. I think there was only one bubble, but I think for the most part, I'm okay now. I don't see any more bubbles, right? How's that? This looks good. Knife the bubbles. There's not any more bubbles. There was only one, and I just pushed it. Yeah, looks good, I guess. Suppose I'm in there. That's a nice nail filer. It's yeah, let me just plug in my nails really quick. Press all the edges down firmly. Kind of let them fold over to the side. Okay. Will do. You can use the backing of grip tape to smooth it out with your hands. It'll be easier. Oh, good idea. I didn't think about that. Date ver. Don't fold it in. Okay. Just use it. Just let it like fall off the edges, right? But don't fold it in. Just let it fall off the edges. Damn, this is advanced level strats. Using the back of the grip tape. Advanced strats. Gotcha. Alright. How's that? That was easier. Alright. How's that looking? Is it looking good? Perfect. Now, roughly, violently, and as obnoxiously as possible, grind around the edges to then grip in preparation for cutting. Gotcha. So, if you guys don't know, I used to hang out at this clothing store a lot in San Francisco called Huff. And there were 3 stores. There was a shoe store, clothing store, and a skate store. So I would watch one of my friends who worked there do that. He did this. Oh yeah, this is very obnoxious. Hey chat, I'm sorry if you're hearing some like skateboard ASMR. I've watched one of my friends do this before. Is this gonna make like a lot of dirt? Let me hold up. I think I need to put like a mat down on this. It'll make dust. Okay. Might want to do it outside. Okay. I think this should be good enough, right? I have a cutting board that I can do this on. And then I put a mask on to protect myself from the micro dust. Here we go. Alright, chat, protect your ears. Skateboard. Skateboard ASMR. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10. I hope my neighbors don't think this is too obnoxious. More violently? Oh. This is pretty rough. I'm gonna get kicked out, dude. And neighbors are gonna complain. Alright. How's that? Yeah, bitch. Oh, yeah, okay. That's violent enough, right? How's that? More? Do I really need to do it more? It's already kind of coming off on this side. Is it supposed to do that? I'm supposed to make it kind of like fall off naturally from this, or more? Dude, this is so loud. Yes? Oh my god. I need to bring this out more. That's the farthest I could go. Now, when you're feeling ready, peel up all the edges just enough to make room to get your knife in there. What does that mean? Peel up all the edges? Peel up all the edges. Let me change the title of this stream. Change the title of this stream to building a skateboard. First time building a skateboard ASMR. Select all. First time building a skateboard ASMR. There we go. You peel the excess with the blade and finish it off with the wrench. So, should I cut it off now? Peel up all the edges just enough to make room for your knife to get in there. So I just like is this enough? Or do I have to really like... What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to cut it first, or... Am I supposed to do it like that? Peel it all back now? Peel it back. Like this way? Peel? In preparation to cut the grip, you'll want to stand up, place half of the skateboard on the table and half off the table hot dog ways. Oh, so it's flank. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So we want to peel it up. Some of it is already coming off. I guess that's what you guys mean by like grind it very violently. Because it'll come off naturally that way, like this, right? Like this part. So that's why I wanted to do it very, very hard. That makes sense to me. Got it. Okay. So now we want to cut it off. Maybe I shouldn't do it towards me. I should cut it away from me. Like this. Once you are 50-50 hot dog style, you'll insert the knife from the bottom and cut towards yourself. And be careful since you're aiming the knife at yourself. Or you can caveman it however you are comfortable, so your tape doesn't become loose later on. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Alright, I got some of that off. Hey! Ninja Lifestyle, thanks for the 5 bits! You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you for the support, the verbal, and also monetary support. Thank you very much. The best 2 types of supports. Alright, not bad. Let's flip it around now. All right, looking good. Looking good. I guess cutting it all off doesn't really, it's not like it doesn't like you're just gonna skate this anyway, so it doesn't have to be like perfect or anything, right? Unless there's something I might be missing. Like, is there such a thing as like a bad grip tape job where it's like it's not clean and stuff? It doesn't really matter, does it? The board's just gonna get fucked up anyways, right? So it's not like a big deal. I guess you want to cut off some parts so that the grip tape doesn't fall off. It doesn't get like caught up and then starts peeling. So you just want to make the seal pretty decent. Once you're done cutting, use the excess grip tape to sand down the scuffed parts. It doesn't have to be perfect, but if it's terrible, it can potentially peel up. Okay. It looks pretty damn good from here. Ooh, thank you. I'm almost done, I guess. So use the excess grip tape, sand down the edges. is what he said. Alright, would you guys prefer watching this skateboard making ASMR stream? Or would you prefer watching Amaranth? Skateboard ASMR or two Shadow Clone and myself licking ASMR? Velvet 7? Okay. Make X cuts where the hardware will go. You could use the wrench. Okay, hold on. We're almost there. Woo! Nice. Look at that. Not the cleanest job on the sides, but not that it really matters, I suppose. It's gonna get skated up anyways. Not bad, look at that. Pull it up. This is my first grip tape job. Sweet! Looking good! Okay. Alright. Now, replacement says make X cuts where the hardware will go. X cuts? Can I just like use I don't know where it's gonna go. Can I just like use like a stick or like a screwdriver and poke it from the other side? Or even just use the hardware itself? Where's the hardware? Okay. Yeah, let me just poke it. Okay, let's see. There it is. Alright, this is probably like a scuffed way, but maybe this is sufficient enough, right? Just do it from the bottom. There we go. Nice-oo. And got a few more. Is this not good? Warcraft Annie says ruining the grip. Uh-oh. If Warcraft Annie says I'm ruining it, I should listen. Right? Am I fucking it up? I should do it from the top? Okay, hold on. I have to do it from the bottom so I know where it is. And then I could do it from the top. Yeah, because if I do it from the bottom, then it will like peel up, right? It might peel up. Alright, I got you. This is a fun game. You could play stab the board until you find the hole. Oh, that's like one of my favorite games, which is called, you know, Find the Nipple. It's very similar to Finding the Nipple. Should be around here somewhere. This is too hard though. Fuck it. Alright, right here. Found the nipple. There it is. Good old nipple right here. Okay. 3 more nipples. This will be easier to do with the knife or screwdriver. Yeah. But this is easier to do than trying to find the knife or screwdriver. because it's all in my toolbox, which is like in the kitchen. I mean, I guess it's not. I guess finding the tool or finding the knife or screwdriver would be easier. But I mean, whatever. It's good enough. This will work. Sufficient. Alright, perfect. So now what's next? Do I put the trucks on? Yo, KK. Oh shit! No! Oh! I like swiped the screw off. Okay, I have it still. I have it. Alright, so the next step. Dude, there's like dust everywhere. The rest is up to you. Alright, let's do the trucks first. So how are the trucks supposed to go? Are they supposed to go like this way? The little nipple on the inside, what is this called? The nipple on the inside is on the inside or is it on the outside? Is it like this or is it like this? Just remember the golden rule. Kingpin face the middle, bitches suck the fiddle. What? Okay, so nipples on the inside. Bitches suck the fiddle. That's the golden rule, huh? Gotcha. Very interesting golden rule. Alright, we're gonna put on the zoom in a little bit. This is a dirty job. Let me put on the screws. And then, is there like a thing that goes between the nut and the screw? Or are there any washers or no? We just go straight in? Have you ever ridden a skateboard? I have a little bit. When I was in high school, I found a skateboard. Like, okay, so the story is, my parents never wanted me to ride a skateboard because they were afraid I would just fuck up and like die. So they were deathly afraid of me getting on a skateboard. So I never learned. But when I was in high school, I found a skateboard somewhere and I skated on it a little bit, but I never really practiced that much. So I was never that good at it. I think I need to get a screw or something. Right, these are what, Phillips heads? Let me get a Phillips head. Thunder, this is a Walmart build. It was free, so they probably just like got the cheapest shit, you know what I mean? And then I have Form wheels. I don't know what brand these are, but they're black, kind of cool. Okay, let me get a screwdriver. And then I reckon I use the tool, right? Can I use the tool in conjunction with this, or is this the right size for these? Screw that bad boy down, like so. Thunder's fine. Is Thunder like a budget brand? The only truck brand that I know is Venture. That's the only truck brand I know. I guess Diamond Supply Co. has trucks. I don't know. No, they have bearings. All right, sweet. Two down. Dude, this desk is super messy. Independent is the best, says replacement. Ooh. I think you're talking shit. You're disrespecting all the other good brands, such as Alien or or I don't know. I'm trying to think of other brands. Hookups. No, I don't know if Hookups makes trucks. I don't know if any of those make trucks. I do have a Rogue Status board, or like just a deck. I bought it one day. I was like, oh yo, that's so cool. Let me get that. So I bought I bought it and then I hung it. I never actually used it. I'm the teapot. I didn't know you skate. I don't skate. When I was young, my parents didn't want me to skate because they were afraid I would hurt myself. So they like forbade me. They never bought me a skateboard or wanted me to learn. So I never did. But I do have like a little experience because I hung out with a lot of skaters and I found a skateboard one day on the sidewalk somewhere. So I took that skateboard, but it was a shitty skateboard. It was like a super shitty skateboard. I reckon this skateboard's pretty decent. I don't know how nice the wheels and stuff are. Guess we won't know until we actually try. Yoinked it. I didn't yoink it. It was by itself on like a sidewalk. And there was no one else there, and I was like, oh shit, somebody just like left their skateboard here. So I took it. Well, I guess I technically yoinked it, but it was a okay yoink. It wasn't like I maliciously yoinked it. Am I supposed to tighten these? Hey, isn't there a thing where like if you don't tighten it too much, you can make it so that the trucks bend a little bit, and if they bend, that means like you can turn easier or something like that? Is that a thing? Can you do a kickflip? No. I can't do any tricks. I can't even ride a skateboard. Like I can't even like go in a straight line for a while. I reckon it's not that hard. How hard is skating compared to riding a bike? Because I feel like a lot of people think riding a bike is really hard when it's not. Riding a bike is literally just like pedaling your legs and just finding like a little bit of balance. It's so fucking easy. But I think skateboard's probably a little bit harder than that. Don't mess with the kingpin nut, let it loosen over time. Oh. That's what you mean by a kingpin. The nipples on the inside is called the kingpin. I didn't know that. It's way harder. Tighter is easier to learn on. Okay, we're almost done. And then we'll get into the wheels part. So when I get into the wheels, am I supposed to put the bearings on first, or do I put like what's the order of this? Probably popping the bearings onto the wheel is like the hardest part, huh? That's what I noticed when they were doing this, when they were building this. They're like trying to teach them how to put the bearings on. The order doesn't matter at this point. Do you have skate shoes? Yeah, I have a lot of skate shoes. I have my favorite shoes are like my favorite shoe brands are skate shoe brands, which are basically like Vans, and I have some Nike SBs. Genome saying, don't worry, John. I have the number of a great orthopedic surgeon who put a rod and 7 screws in my son's ankle after just stepping on his board. Oh, fuck. I'm glad you know a nice one. Orthopedic. So I guess it makes sense that a parent would be monka-s about their child learning how to skate, right? I have a friend who he learned how to ride his fixed gear, and he was trying to learn how to skid. And so he was in this, like, I remember the day that it happened. He was in this neighborhood cul-de-sac, and he was just trying to learn how to skid. So he was like just going really fast and trying to skid his fixed gear bike. And then he ended up flipping over his bike. He fucked up. He flipped over and he broke his collarbone. And I remember the day that happened because like they called us and they were like, yo, Matt fucking fell on his bike, dude, and we have to call the hospital and shit. And so I was like, oh fuck, where is it? So then I drove over there to like see if he's okay, and the ambulance came and they put like a blanket on him, and I took a picture of him with his collar was like so swollen. he was pissed too. I was like, let me take a picture of this. I should have the picture still on one of my phones. I remember that. Alright, let me make sure that these are all tightened up. You got the Dirdex? Rob Dyrdek? That's not how you spell his name. I think it's with a Y, right? D-Y-R? Dyrdek? Let me tighten this up a little bit more. Who was the guy on the Rob's show? Is it Big and Rob or something? Rob and Big? Dude, that guy died. His ankle snapped like a twig, and this is after years of skating semi-pro too. He was sponsored by Girl. Damn, okay. It must have been a pretty bad thing. It wasn't just like he was on his skateboard, right? It sounds like he was trying to do some tricks. The beginning of it made it sound like he just stepped on the skateboard and he flipped. Or he slipped. Washer, bearing, spacer, bearing, a washer. I'm scared to learn skateboarding, so CM. What's up, CM? You were smart about putting on the screws on the opposite diagonal sides. Good job. Oh yeah, that's just a normal... That's just a thing that you learn from, you know, working with some hardware. Typical practice. Your Insta story. Have you ever tried snowboarding? No, but I've tried skiing, and skiing fucking sucks. I hate skiing. Skiing is like, dude, skiing fucking hella sucks. I don't know how snowboarding is in comparison to skiing. I feel like snowboarding is probably a little bit easier to do once you actually get started, but probably harder to like walk around if you have skateboards on or snowboards on. But I did skiing once and it was like so much fucking work. Like I had to use so many muscles to ski, and it wasn't even that cool. Like you slid down this, like, because I was a noob, right? So I had the really easy grade or whatever, the slope, the easy slope, and then it was like so much work to just ride down this small ass easy slope, and I was so tired and my legs were fucking hurting and it was cold. I was like, dude, fuck skiing. Skiing sucks. You didn't get any risers for wheel burn? What is that? Wheel burn? He stepped off a bus and stepped right onto the board and snapped. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, shit, that sucks. Durable Dino. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Risers are not necessary. I don't even know what risers are. Risers. Okay. So I have two bearings, I guess. I have these active bearings and I have like a tube of bearings. Where is that? Where did the tube go? Oh, here it is. I have these like $10 bearings and I have $9.99 bearings. They're both the same price. Should I go with the active ones? These are both bearings, right? Open the tube to see the markings on the bearing shields. Okay. I'm just a little sick, so I'm working on myself to feel better. These are Dragon AB whatever. Dragon Black. Bible Black ABE7 ABEC7 Bible Black bearings. Are these good? What the fuck is Dragon? I don't know. They go under the trucks to keep the wheels from touch the bottom of the board. Ah, I see. Straight to the trash. So these are whack, right? I imagine these are whack too. These are active. But I mean, it doesn't matter if they're whack or not. They're free. So should I go with the Bible Black or should I go with the active? And it looks like they're different, right? This one says ABEC7 and this one's ABEC5. What does that mean? Is that important when it comes to what the wheels are? Maybe the wheels are a specific size. So these are Form 54 and it says the number 55. I don't know what that means. Active is ABEC5. Use the 7s. Whatever looks good, I guess. Have you considered getting a longboard? Yeah, I have. I considered like getting a lot of like a boosted board and a one wheel. There's like a lot of like transportation. Like I'm kind of sad that when I was young, my parents really didn't want me. Cause I mean, I guess it makes sense. They didn't want me to fuck myself up, but the whole transportation. Oh fuck! I dropped one. The whole like alternative transportation thing seems fun. ABEC is a performance thing. 7 is zealous bearings. Alright, I don't reckon I have washers. Do I need washers? So does this have washers? No, these are just bearings. Maybe this has washers? Do you guys think this has washers? The truck should have small washers already on them. Oh. Oh, okay, I see it. These guys. Gotcha. My parents don't want me to buy a bike here in New York because they can steal it from me. Yeah. That's like, I think if you're living in LA, having a bike is like 100%. You have to just shoot. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I dropped one of the washers. Oh fuck. So these, okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen, but apparently there's these washers on them. One of them fell off the table. Okay, I gotta find it now. Do I have a flashlight? Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Alright, one of the washers fell off the table. Let me see if I can find it. Hey Google, activate my daylights.
Sure, activating your daylights.
Where'd it go? Sheesh, how am I gonna find it? The best way is to drag a magnet all over the floor. Buy a Roomba. Google find my washer. Shit. Fuck. Well, at least this is like wood floor, right? Hardwood. And not like a carpet. Shit. Alright, I don't know where it is. Oh. Shit. Okay, maybe is there another thing I could do for this? Check the active box for spares. Okay. Hey Google. Hey Google. Turn off all my lights.
Alright, turning off AC lights.
Ask your neighbors for a washer. Sir Bussy Destroyer, thank you for the follow. Ooh. Let me see if there's spare washers in here. I wouldn't worry about the washer too much, just continue with 7 out of 8 and you'll be fine. Whoa, what are these? These don't have washers, but I do have these guys. These are spacers. Yo, welcome to the stream, Sir Bussy Destroyer. What are the spacers for? You put them in the middle of the wheel. Okay, let's figure this out. Let's figure. Let's do the rest of this. Yeah, maybe we don't necessarily need the spacer right now, or the washer right now. I'll try to find it later. Since when did John become a skater boy? He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Alright, so replacement says bearing, spacer, bearing. So how many? I need 2 bearings per wheel? So I gotta do like what about the washer? Put one bearing on the truck, then push the wheel on. Okay. What about the washer? What do I do with the washer? There's like 2 washers on here. Do they need to be on the side of the, like, over here? Or do I need to move these? Are they good where they were? Should I just leave them? Washer, bearing, spacer. Washer, bearing, spacer, bearing, washer. Okay, washer. Bearing. Okay. Hold up. There's the washer. There's the bearing. The spacer. Don't I put the wheel? Shove it on. And then the washer? Am I supposed to put the wheel here first? You didn't say wheel. You just said washer, bearing, spacer, now wheel. Okay. Washer, bearing, spacer / wheel. Bearing. Then washer. Makes sense. Gotcha. Easy. Why don't I just put the bearings on first? Is this easier? I feel like this is easier. There, you need to pop these down, right? Okay. Bearing on there. Oh! Okay. And put the washer. And then the nut. Flip it around and make sure both bearings are seated. Yeah, I did that. I was one step ahead of you. Excuse me. Oh no! Wait, did I fuck up? Is it supposed to spin freely? Did you put the spacer in between the bearings? I did. I did, yeah. Tighten that so your wheel maybe has 1 millimeter of wiggle room. Oh, so I need to loosen it. Yeah, I put the washers on. 1 millimeter. Oh, there we go. Like this? Washers equals tighter. Ah. Yeah, I dropped one. So I want to make this as tight as possible, but not too tight, right? So that this kind of spins freely. Did you put the spacer in between the bearings? I did, yes. So this one's too tight. Is that good? Good. When you grab the wheel and pull it towards your face, you should have a small bit of room. It will make a click noise. Oh, okay, I getcha. So this is too tight then. Lefty loosey. Like that. Like this, right? Gotcha. Perfect, he said. Perfect. Alright, I got this. I got this. Washer, bearing, wheel, spacer, bearing. Right. Pop it down. Twist it around. Make sure that's seated in there correctly. Nice-oo. And then washer. And then nut. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm in disagreement with replacement on this one. Shouldn't with washers, but alright. Oh. Is that a Twitch skateboard? Yeah. Someone asked me why I'm building a skateboard. Basically, I got this skateboard for free because I helped out at this like Twitch event. Twitch collaboration with Volcom event. So I got a free skateboard. So I figured, you know, let's make a skateboard. It would make for fun content. Okay. So I'm missing a washer, but if I find it later, I can just put it on. Am I missing 2 washers? Where did the other one go? I think I'm missing more than 1 washer. Where did the other 3 go? Did I fuck up somewhere? Wait. Oh! I didn't take it out. Fuck. I didn't take it out. Oh, the music stopped too. Hold on. I get the music back on. There it is. That the Volvom event was quite unorganized. I think it was organized because I helped, so I know how organized it was. It was pretty organized, but the people who were involved wanted to disorganize it, if that makes sense. So, and it wasn't like the broadcaster's fault. It was the people involved. Does that make sense? Gary Rogers was rolling around in an office chair and there was a fingerboard competition. Yeah. It wasn't like the event organizer's fault. It was more so, you know. Does that make sense? It was more so the people that wanted to kind of just... I guess the overall vibe was like they wanted to have fun. So they just did whatever they wanted to do. Shouldn't you have the graphic on the wheel on the outside? Oh, am I? Does it matter if the graphic is on the inside or the outside? I feel like it looks better if the branding is on the inside. Oh no! Oh. Okay, I found it. I got it. No big deal. I almost dropped another washer. I actually prefer the graphics in. Yeah, I think it looks cooler without the brand on the outside. Because, I mean, the brand is just like form. I don't know what that is. So it's not really that. We don't need to show off that brand. It's not like a cool brand. Alright. So I'm still missing one, but we're almost done with this. Alright, cool. And then last one. Oh, I didn't put the spacer. Oh, I forgot. I was too fast. How do I get it out now? I like pushed it in. Oh shit, I forgot the spacer. Does the spacer matter? Screwdriver. Use the truck edge to try to pry it out. the truck edge. Ow. I forgot the spacer. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. All right. Cool. We're doing good. I got it out. Nice. Sweet. All right. We're almost there. Okay. And then so I have one that I have a missing spacer. I'll try to look for it at the end of the stream or after the stream, but if I was supposed to work with 7 out of 8 spacers, where would this go? Would this be on the inside or the outside? Which is more important? Let's assume I cannot find that last spacer. Are you gonna do tricks on your table like a ninja? No. Okay. So replacement says the outside. Okay, let's go. I'll try to find the other washer later, but it looks like this is the last one. I think we should be, oops, I think we should, oh wait, I didn't put the nut on it. There it is. We should be good to go after this, right? Oh. I guess this is too high. There it is. The trucks are backwards? Can trucks be on backwards? Aren't they like the same on both sides? Oh, I mean, oh, you're talking about these guys. Okay, cool. Nice. Look at that ASMR. Hear the wheel spin. Nice. We got a fucking skateboard. Yeah. Let's go for a ride. I'm afraid of riding because it's already like 10:30 and I assume the people downstairs are just gonna hear this like sound. But I suppose I could try a little bit. How am I gonna show you guys? I don't have another camera set up. Hey Google. Activate daylights.
Sure, activate
Okay.
daylights.
Let me get some light in here. Striking. Hey Google, turn on my living room light.
Alright, turning the living room lamp on.
Alright, are you guys ready? I almost fell. Oh. Nice. Good. Alright, pretty good. Alright, chat, I have a question. So, if I want to ride this guy, right? My question is, okay, so I have a question about the foot placement. So if I'm kicking and then I want to put my other foot on, so let's say I'm kicking with my right foot, right? And I'm not kicking with my right foot. I'm kicking with my left foot and I have my right foot on the board. Do I want to put my left foot in front of my right foot or behind my right foot when I put my foot back on it? I'm curious about that. I never knew like what is the most behind. Okay. So you want to put the foot like the foot that's on the board in the front, and then you kick with the other foot and then you put the other foot behind like that, right? Goofy foot. The most efficient way is for your rear foot to push. Otherwise, people will laugh at you behind your back. Oh, okay. Pedaling foot goes on the back. Got it. Yo, talk to VJ. What's up, dude? Welcome back. All right. Hey Google. Hey Google. Turn off all my lights.
Got it. Turning off 18 lights.
I got it. Pedal foot on the back. Perfect. So we got it. I have basically my first skateboard. Wow. Thank you, Twitch and Volcom, for allowing me to have my first skateboard. And maybe I'll try to ride this. Oh, part of it already scratched off. But it's okay. This part already scratched off. And these are the trucks. Thunder trucks. And I have Bible Black. Bible Black bearings, and yeah, there we go. Nice. Sweet. If you want to learn how to flip the board, watch DS Koopa's stream. Yeah, it'll all be scratched up anyways. Yeah, I believe that. I think this will look cool if it's scratched up, because right now it has this like alternating pattern. So it'll look cool if it had some shit on it, right? So anyways, yeah, I got a Twitch skateboard. So Twitch impacted my life many different ways and allowing me to experience getting a skateboard that I got for free. Thanks, Twitch. Appreciate it. Twitch and Volcom. So now I gotta clean this up. No purple wheels. It was only the what's it called? Actually, Twitch didn't even like make this print. Volcom made the print, and then they sent it to like a printing company, and then they just printed like a shit ton of these. So I don't know if Twitch actually, maybe Twitch might have paid for it. I don't know. But anyways, that's not important. I'm not impressed with how easy the thing chipped off. Yeah, right?
I'm sure it's a cheap board. They just wanted to have it as like a, you know, this is like it's like a party gift, basically. Try to find an empty baseball court with clean concrete to practice on. Empty baseball court? Here in Koreatown, there's a place where a lot of people skate, but like I don't really want to skate there as like a noob, cause everyone's gonna be like, look at this fucking scrub, right? I don't want to show up and looking like a scrub. What do they call noob skaters? Is there a name for them? Look at this. Shooby. They're gonna call me Shooby. Look at this fucking Shooby over here. Never skated a day in his life. The Radio Korea building? No, oh yeah, a lot of people skate at the Radio Korea building, but I'm talking about the one... There's like a park on Wilshire and Hoover, and it's kind of nearby the Target. Skaters are chill. I suck and go to skate parks and make friends. Really? Show us how you grab the board. Like this. That's how I grab the board. Skaters generally won't vibe if you suck. They will vibe with you if you're kind of decent. Yeah, I'm a noob. They call them Johns. As long as you don't hold it by the trucks. I've learned that a long time ago, that you're not supposed to hold skateboard by the trucks, and that's what the true scrubs do. They hold it by the trucks. Make sure you always have the nose facing forward. What does that mean? The nose facing forward? You can use that as a weapon. Don't need to learn, just walk around carrying the skateboard to look cool. Yeah, let me hold it by the truck. This is me. Day one skater. Bigger side equals nose, smaller side equals tail. There's different sizes? How do you know which one is which? Are you debating me? Is this like get the blinker fluid kind of thing? So you're telling me one side is wider than the other side? I feel like this is a blinker fluid kind of thing. No, it's legit. Which one is the nose? The tail will be kind of shaped like a sharper arrow. The nose will be kind of curved fatter. My screen says the right side is the nose. So this one is a little bit more narrow, and this one is a little bit more blunt. Is that what we're trying to say? How am I supposed to know which one is which? Like, oh, is that why some people have a grip tape that has like a design on it? The left side is stabber. I usually put a color screw. Oh. Make a scratch on it with the tool. Like this one. How about that? I don't even know if I could see that. Is that good enough? There you go. The nose is bigger so you have more room to flick and work with in general. Now you know the nose. What does that mean, flick? Flick? I know some people have grip tape that have a design on it. So maybe that's like the That's how you can tell, huh? Not like that. You did a good job building this thing, John. Yeah, thank you. I did lose one of the washers, but maybe it's not a big deal. Get this skate wheel fluid. Check the graphic. It might be pointing to the nose. Ah, so if you're looking at the skateboard like in the correct orientation, which is like this, that means the top side is the nose. But you're not going to be looking at the bottom, right? Maybe I should put like a sticker or something on it. The colored screw makes a sense now. Because when I was at the skate thing, they did have like a lot of colored screws, but all the girls took them. So I was like, oh, I'm only left with the black ones. Which I'm not mad about, but that X will serve you fine. Alright, cool. Globic Live says spray paint an arrow a la Casey Nice Sack. Nice sack. Casey Nice Sack. I do have this ink pen that I bought, remember? The Crink pen? Maybe it might be a little bit easier if I just like colored the end of this. I don't know. I had no idea that like the front and the back actually meant like there was a difference between the front and the back. I don't know if this does anything. Good enough. I don't know if I'll even be able to see this. I need like a different color. Can't even really see it too much, but I guess it's good enough. There you go. Nice. Anyways, I got a skateboard. Woo! Who's your favorite pro skater? I don't really know any pro skaters. Favorite pro skater? Paul Rodriguez, because he made P-Rods. Or who's that other guy? Gino? The other guy that was on the Nike SB team? Get a Vision Streetwear shirt, instant plus 10 skills. What's the thing he got on the left? The left? This thing? The chat? Are you talking about like this random shit? My favorite skater... Replacement is my favorite skater because he assaults rollerbladers. And he hurts children. Yo, Cold Beer, what's up? Rodney Mullen. Play Tony Hawk on your GameCube. Hey man, I played Tony Hawk on the PS1. You should watch some of Ninja's skate videos. Ninja has skate videos? Are you serious? Ninja is my favorite pro skater. Ninja, dude. The Ninja. The... What's Ninja's first name? Something Balvins? Let me clean this up. Dude, my hands are all dirty. Alright, cool. We made a skateboard. I'm gonna put this in my trunk, and then every once in a while, I'm gonna see if I could skate a little bit. And I'm gonna drink more milk so that I don't break my bones. And take calcium. Oh, this is so dirty. Nija is phenomenal. Nija? Is that a different guy from Ninja? Nija? Oh man, this is dirty. Is there Nija and Ninja? Woo! Yay, we did it. I feel so accomplished. Next thing you know, you'll see me fucking grinding on poles. And not in a sexual way. You know? Or maybe a sexual way, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things turn out. Nija Huston is a skater. His name is Nija? Did I say something offensive? Did you just debate me into saying something offensive? Are you gonna clip that without context now? Alright. Dirty. Whew. Sweet. Let me wash my hands really quick. Ow! Alright, so what's my uptime? I think I've been streaming for 3 hours and 29 minutes. Oh shit, I have like 30 minutes left. What should I do? Should I do like a AMA, last 30-minute AMA? Put the pussy on the chain wax? What does that mean? Watch YouTube vids for how these guys mob the steepest hill in San Diego. It's crazy. There's this event that happens every once in a while. It's like, it's supposed to be an annual event, but sometimes it doesn't happen. It's called the Mission Hill Bomb or something like that. Have you guys heard of that? It's basically this really steep hill in San Francisco. And it's this whole event where all of these people will like either skate or bike or something. They'll just like ride down this hill. And then there's like a ton of people who are just waiting on the side and they all just get fucked up. Have you guys seen that? Watch Fully Flared. It's a skater movie. I've seen that. That's the Lakai one, right? Lakai movie. I've seen it when that came out. That was a long time ago. Ninja video. A lot of people eat shit at that event. John, you should enter a skating competition next weekend and IRL stream it. Skating competition. The best real skate movie is Grind. I haven't watched it. I have watched the Fully Flared one though. That was like a long time ago, like 2004 or something like that.
What is going on, guys? Today is Friday and this is The Reservoir.
I don't know if there's a way that I could show this video to you guys. Should I react to videos? Let's do skate video react stream. Let's see. How do I do this? Add display capture. No. Window capture. And then this one. Wide open to skate. There it is. There you go. Are you going to join Cook when he and Bettel visit NorCal? So my plan for the weekend was that I think I think on Friday. So I'm supposed to visit my family this weekend because it's my niece's birthday. So I might go up to NorCal, but my parents are telling me to not go because it's gonna rain. And I'm gonna go up to NorCal next month anyway, so I haven't like 100% decided. But it's possible that I could meet Cook Sucks and Bettel in NorCal if I do go. But it's like, I mean, I could see them like now. They're like, you know, we're in the same town, so it's like I go up to NorCal and then I see the same people. Dude, that's like fucking, you know, X streamer, X guy streamer, and X Y female streamer going to, you know, New York and hanging out. So it's like, yeah, we can see each other. Watch the movie Kids and learn how to smash someone's face with your board trucks. Jesus, I feel like that sounds like it's TOS. You should check out Daewon Song. Daewon Song, is he a skater? Daewon Song. I want to show you guys the Mission Hill bomb. This is it. This is the Mission Hill bomb. I hope that there's not TOS stuff, but it looks like it's on the news, so maybe it's not too bad. Maybe they'll save the like fucked up shit. But basically, this is an annual event, and it's all of these people who go on this super steep hill and then they ride down it, and then hella people just get fucked up. Are they gonna show any clips? Yeah, like this. It's kind of like a rite of passage. If you can make it without getting fucked up, then you're good. The police have to shut this shit down. that guy went into the police car. Damn. Hey, who's that? Gino saying thank you for the follow. Ooh. Yeah, see, these guys just come down. This one's like on the news, so they like censored it a little bit. Where is it? Is this the only one? This is like a really old one. Maybe they took it off of YouTube, but yeah, it's that event. There's like a lot of videos for that. Police often mask people up in the USA by enforcing safety. Yo, Cold Beer, what's up? What time is it there? It's almost 11 p.m. and I'm getting ready to wrap this stream up. So I guess in the last few minutes of this stream, if you guys have any things you want to ask me, or I'll do like a short AMA. While the AMA, like, feel free to ask me any questions while I wrap this up. I do want to show you guys one thing though, and it's this. Hey Google, turn on my office lights.
guys see this? Probably it's kind of dark, right?
Alright, so you probably can't hear me because the microphone is over here, but basically what that is that is a foldable cart that I'm trying to convert into like a street, excuse me, a like video, like a mobile video cart that I can stream from. And you probably can't really see it well. So it's a mobile cart, and I put a boomstick on it. Boomstick? That's not the right word. Like a boom. I think it's just called a boom arm. I put a boom arm on it, and then I put a flex light on it. So that's kind of what these are for. The I just opened these this guy, the broom holders. So I'm gonna attach these broom holders to the cart, and it's going to hold light stands. So yeah, I like the projection behind you. It looks dope. Hey, if you like that, I'll put a link in the description for all the items that I got today. Let's see if I could do it. Give me a sec. I'll share this. So let me copy my associates link. I'll give you guys affiliate links to all the items that I bought today, or that I showed off on stream. If you guys are interested in buying any of these, probably Globic, you probably can't buy anything because you're in Vietnam, right? But let's see. Why can't I type? So the link to the light is this one. The hell? I can't send it. That's weird. The app is... I thought my phone was broken for a second. The link to the little like kickstand thing is this one, but it's sold out apparently. But maybe you guys can favorite it. And these broom holders, if you're interested for whatever reason, you can get this here. Have you seen the guy who rides around the bike with CDJs? I have seen that guy. The like drum and bass on a bike guy. Dude, that guy's tight. That guy's super cool. I've seen that guy. That's such a like that's such an interesting stream to me. Like some people make interesting content like that, and I think that's super cool. And then if you're interested in the light, it's this one, the Aperture 120D Mark II. This one's like super expensive though. If anyone buys this, let me know. It's $545 on Amazon. If anyone actually buys this light from my affiliate link, I'll give you a shout out. And maybe I'll make you VIP. Okay. Isn't that a hassle strolling around the cart? So the cart is supposed to make it help. I mean, it's not for like normal IRL streaming. It's only for like special event streaming. So I don't know if I'll be able to point this microphone towards me on the other side. Let's see. See if I can do that. All right, so the point of this cart is like when I do the podcast or
some other type of like stream that's outside, I'll have the whole setup. So all I really have to do is just pull it out of my car, and then I could just roll it around. And then so it has lighting on it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to attach. I have these magic arms. I have these magic arms like this, and I'm gonna attach these to the cart with a camera on the end. So I hope that kind of makes sense to you guys. And there's gonna be like these broom holders, and I'm gonna attach these to the cart too to put light stands on them. You're gonna look like a flight attendant. Hey Justin, yo Coach Chen. Hey, are we gonna play Call of Duty, dude? Can you add me on COD so we can play? I wanted to play, but like I don't have you added on COD. Where are you gonna use this cart? This cart is, I don't know, I'm gonna use it for like probably when I do outdoor podcast or something like that. So this is like the project that I'm working on. I already opened it. So we're gonna add this guy. We're gonna add this guy, which is the broom holder. I'm gonna attach it to the side of this cart right here. And then I'm gonna put a light stand. This guy. So we're gonna use the light stand right here. And I'm just gonna attach like, put it right here, like add light stands to it. Just like that. You guys see that? Maybe you can't really see it that well, but you get the idea. So then I can travel with like light stands and stuff. Just put the shit on here. And then when I'm ready, you just take the light stand off. And then all you gotta do is just pick this thing up, and it collapses just like this. And now you have this like portable, you have this portable cart thing with the light on it. You just like move it away. So, anyways, that's that. What up, dude? I've been busy. I'll send you my VNet. All right, cool. Send me that. Yeah. You should put food and snacks on the bottom and hand it. Are you looking for ways to spend money? I'm looking for ways to save money. When is the next podcast interview? I don't know. We'll see. I haven't set up anything for a podcast in a while. But I don't know. I'm just like interested in making these like different ways to stream, you know? Because I don't see people doing stuff like this. So it's like, you know, it would be cool if I did it, right? Like, why haven't people made anything like this? I feel like the whole streaming community is so like set in their ways of just being at a desk and like doing react videos and just, you know, fucking playing, you know, Among Us or whatever. Get a boosted board and use that cart to stream. I kind of want to get a boosted board, but as I know, boosted board is out of business. CJ is the king of boosted boards. Love the $25. Love the light, the $25 one. Yeah, this is a really cool light. I have a question. Do you guys like this light better, or do you guys like this light better?
I think this light's pretty helpful because it's battery powered, whereas this one is not battery powered, but if I could figure out how to plug this guy in, we can see the difference. Where's the battery that I have? Maybe. Hey Google, turn off all my lights.
Alright, turning off 17 lights. Sorry, something went wrong for Nanoli Aurora.
Alright, how do you guys like that? So I have the sunset one, which is this one. This one is by Ulanzi. Similar, you know, Taiwanese brand, but it's only one color. But the cool thing about the color is that it's like gradient. So it gets deeper, like the color gets deeper orange towards the middle. And then it comes out like that. I think this one looks really cool because it emulates like a natural sunset. But this one, I think the closest this one can get, probably like that. And this one's not as strong. Like the, oh wait, maybe I can turn up the brightness. So this one's at 100% brightness. Let me turn this guy off. But you could see that it's only one color and it doesn't have that sunset vibe, and also has green fringing, which I think looks cool, but it doesn't really emulate the sunset. So I wanted to get these two to kind of compare. This one's much richer, I feel like. So yeah, those are the two. Oh. Yeah, I wish this was battery powered. I have a light panel that's the size of a phone, and I love that thing. Powerful, and the battery life is great. You mean like this? This kind of thing? Yeah, I have this too. But this is this RGB? Oh, it is. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. It's about the size of a phone too. I like the sharp edge in the fringe of that one. Yeah, I dropped it. You got the Rick James aura. I'm rich, biatch. Oh wait, no, that's not Rick James. Fuck up your couch. I'm Rick James, bitch. What camera do you use? Says Boomer Drew AU. I use this one. I use a really old Sony A5100 mirrorless camera, and the lens is a Viltrox 23mm 1.4. Maybe I should put it in my... If you go to exclamation setup, you can see like most of the stuff, but that lens is relatively new, so it's not in there. But yeah, it's a really nice camera. This one, it doesn't do 4K, but this one does 4K. And this one is the A6500 with a wide angle Tamron lens. And then I got this camera, which is also a 5100 with the kit lens. And then I have that one over there, which is a Zcam E1. Did you see the new Pixel, John? No, I haven't. Is it nice? Oh wait, is that the one with like the big ass like camera bump? That's like a huge rectangle. I've seen it. I saw it on NKBHD's Twitter. If I wanted to start live streaming, what's the best guide to start? Exclamation YouTube, baby! My guide. Look up my guide, my man. Sorry if this is making noise. Handling noise. The mic is sagging. Alright, good enough, whatever. It has the camera bar. I'm deciding between that and the folds. But why would you want the Pixel? The Pixel looks whack. I mean, I think it's... the cameras are... I remember the last Pixel was actually pretty nice in terms of the camera, but like... I don't know, are you doing video work or something like that? I mean, it really comes down to like what you need in a phone. I feel like. If you just want like a small phone, this is the one. But I know you like big phones. But it's like, even if you have a big phone, what are you gonna use the big phone for? You're gonna write TPS reports on that shit? You're gonna pay your employees? Pull out the spreadsheet like, whoa, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Yeah, I made a guide. Check out my guide. It seemed decent for the price. I just like the feel and viewing videos on a big phone. I think you would really enjoy the folds experience because it is a super fucking cool experience. So if you like big phones, I would go with that one. The experience of that phone is super fucking cool. It's just like so unnecessary. But it's cool. Where's that like phone stand thing that I have? Hey, if you're gonna get a big phone, check out this guy. This is a 3-in-1 device stand that I bought just today. I checked it out earlier. So if you have a small phone, if you have a small dick phone, you can just stick your phone up like this, right? But let's say, here you go. This one's for the small dicks, right here. So you got the small dick phone. You can watch your phone, watch it like this. But if you're more of a big dick phone, where's my big dick phone? Hey chat, where did I put my big dick phone? Is it here? Oh, here. If you have a big dick phone, you can do this. Ooh! There you go. That's cool, right? Or you can even do it like this. Yeah. And if you have an even bigger dick phone, so yeah, you do it like this or like this. If you have an even bigger dick phone, you can do this. Open it all the way up like that, and then you can put this bad boy on it like this. There you go. The three-way. Globic Live says best phone for IRL streaming in your opinion. It would probably be like the Samsung S21 Ultra, I would imagine. I haven't used it, but I imagine since that's the latest one, that one's pretty good. I've used my Fold for IRL streaming, and it's pretty good too. The only problem is that the battery life is kind of small, and it doesn't have like a aux port for a microphone or anything like that. But it's not like you really need that. Yo, Rob, what's up? Gunjable, what's up? That's pretty cool. Man, I need one of those for my Samsung tablet. Yeah, I saw this on TikTok and I thought it was really cool. Except don't get this one specifically. Look for the metal one. I fucked up and I got the plastic one. I thought I was getting the metal one. Also, it doesn't match any of my devices because it's white. So that's kind of sucks. But yeah, you can just kind of fold it up and you can put it in your bag and it's really tiny. So if for whatever reason you're the type to like, you don't want to hold your devices and you have a little purse or something that you can put it in. You have a little purse, just pop this in, pop it out and be like, hey, let me watch my favorite episode of Squid Games right now. Bop, bop. And I'm too fucking lazy to just even have, you know, hold it in my hands. I'm just gonna leave it like that. So, perfect. Or if you have the flip or the fold, you don't even need this thing. You can just like prop it up like this. This is what I do. I just prop it up like this. I just put it and I just watch whatever video in the folded manner. This is my favorite thing to do. Boom. Just like that. Now I'm watching myself on Twitch. This is the flip and the fold specifically though. Anyways. What's the name of that item? I can link you guys. I'll link it. It is... It's called the portable laptop stand for desk adjustable foldable blah 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 3-in-1 laptop stand compatible with laptop phone. It's a very fucking long name, but here it is. There you go. All right, chat. It is 11:20. Let's see. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Perfect. We made it. 4-hour mark. Let's end this one. Let's end this, Kaiba. I'm gonna send you guys off to another great IRL or otherwise streamer. And until then, if you guys have any last burning questions, feel free to ask me. Otherwise, I'm gonna send you guys off to Rubs Ventures, Yon TV. Let's see. Bong Bong IRL. Miss Banana Bear. Let's go to Miss Banana Bear. I'm gonna send you guys off to Miss Banana Bear. Ray Dempto? Ray Dempto just got partnered, so I'm not rating him anymore. I have a weird policy of I don't raid partners. unless I want to. But it's just easier. Let's raid Miss Banana Bear. Wait, well, depending on what she's doing. Wait, what is she doing? Let's raid Velvet 7. She's not a partner. Let's raid Velvet 7. Is that the right name? Uh-oh. Maybe that's not the right name. It is. Is the raid going through? Oh, it is. Okay. There it is. It's going through. It didn't show up on my thing. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming by. Quinn B. And who else is in here? Coach and 10. Lord Velvet 7. Yeah. Lord Velvet 7. Thanks for coming by and hanging out today. I won't be streaming tomorrow or Thursday. I will probably be on a guest on another stream on Thursday, or I'll be going up to NorCal. So the next stream you'll probably see me at is on Friday, and I will most likely be driving up to NorCal unless something weird happens. And there might be, you know, sporadic streams over the weekend. Okay, Babones, yo, what's up? Have a good one, everyone. Simlux Keek. Put my name on your list. Of course, Globic. Alright, have a good one, everyone.